There you go, that should be good. Boom. Now, I need... What's up, Murat? Already in there. Still setting up. But the good news is that finally I found a better YouTube bot. Previous one was unreliable. All right, almost there. New playtest build. Boom. Pin that. Cannot wait until I have an actual demo so I can get some reviews, especially negative ones. Those are my favorite. All right. All right. Oh yeah, I was looking into some non-important stuff. What I'm working on? Should be gameplay. I just updated Playtest today and a bit yesterday mostly. So now it's back to gameplay. Back to gameplay. I'll see what's the next most pressing issue for the gameplay. But beware. The latest Playtest build will write your CPU, RAM, and GPU name into the log. You look an app crashes resize window? Yeah, that will do it. There's GitHub. I don't use GitHub. I just push the build into Steam. And my CI consists of just playing the game for 146 hours. How about this for CI? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I will fix a minor thing. Oh yeah, I've crossed over 138,000 lines of code. You can see in the bottom here, I made a custom Visual Studio extension, which prints line numbers in the corner. No problem sometimes. Used to be okay for now, but sometimes it wobbles. Issues of CMake. Well, I got 99 issues, but issues of CMake ain't one. What are your issues? And how many tissues do you need to fix your issues? Oh, so this is the new stuff I'm printing to the log. Because I need to know, why is it failing for some machines? Oh yeah, I've been wanting to make a... I mean, this is probably enough to start, right? Is 30 millisecond frame time normal for a sandbox app? It sounds horrific, dude. I'm assuming sandbox means it's basically nothing in there. I should be getting like 2,000 frames. No, I... I mean, it just sounds like you're just doing something wrong, but be sure to get into Vulkan validation layers and turn pretty much everything ASAP before we get too far along. Like, I enable a bunch of layers. I think I enable pretty much everything except for deep best practices and some GPU assisted stuff. But outside of that, I enable a ton of stuff. Wish I knew how to switch theme mode, but it's stuck to desktop theme, huh? Oh, I can like take this off. I don't need Epic Games. What do I need that crap for? But whatever. But yeah, after a long delay, there's now updates. I hear. The single vertex buffers are multiple. For non-ray tracing render, I just merge all mirrored meshes into one big buffer. Yeah. Well, I think I keep vertices and indices separate buffers right now. Oh, can you write a review for playtests? I don't think so, right? Where does it go? I don't know. I don't believe you. It goes nowhere. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is you're having, dude. Ain't no problems here. 32 projects. Compile just fine. How many I have? 32? 33. Not all of them are real projects. Some of them just like random targets. Yeah, I just literally, like, out of all tags I've had, CMake has given me the least amount of problems, the least. Yeah, I get more problem with video drivers than... Oh, what was that? Oh yeah, I was thinking of doing something smart. Fire. Can I use multiple textures for modeling your game engine? Of course. But I mean, I have pretty hard-coded paths. So in my case, materials defined to have a bunch of textures. Like you can have your main color texture, you can have the ambient occlusion texture. You even support textures for like metallic roughness, so combined. So yeah. Look at these new health bars. Burning down to red. Hey, this guy dodged. Dodged right on my face. Yeah, who needs grass on the floor when you can have this beautiful debris that shows off your work, you know what I'm saying? Hey, robot, you're not allowed to destroy that stuff so well. I need to configure the guy, but whatever. I think my favorite thing is setting a wall on fire which burned down. It's like on the Death Star. Okay. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I've been doing some color work. Star Wars indeed, yup. You know what I forgot? None of these levels list the new dangerous robot. Mr. 8 is what I need. It's time for a little bit of a TypeScript work. It's such a pain to use numbers, such a pain. Would you use separate vertex buffers for each model? Then you're gonna have a CPU overhead cost by having to call bind vertex buffers for each draw call per model type. Whereas in my case, I just bind one buffer once for the whole frame, pretty much, and then just draw whatever I want. Very easy. Very easy and fast. It's a nice combination, both fast and easy. Hey.
I need to dodge those.
No. Lost game.
Yeah.
Been one thing I wanted to debug. It's been unreliable. Sometimes shows up, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, this type of frame. I wonder what happens there.
Yeah.
1 out of 1. It's okay. And the semaphore is being used at Wikiswap chainers lately. Yeah, what is a particular right and wrong way of doing the swap chains? I think it was like a few months ago there was some change to calculation layer to introduce that new thing. Which I think I fixed. Like, yeah, see this kind of crap? Which makes frame behave really weirdly. Even though the total frame is fine, it just... And then it just goes away magically. Or was it because of particles? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not sure if I want to do this 1/1, to be honest. But probably fine. I think I will do... Yeah. Maybe I'll name it a new thing. Will apply both to energy and health. So increase boost limit. Did I hard code your camera to uniform binding object as well? I'm not sure what you mean by hard code it. I just kinda... Camera is freeform, you can move it around. You just pass information into that dynamically. Not a big deal. Look at that reflection. Oh, but that color doesn't... I guess it vaguely shows up. Yeah, it does show up. Oh yeah, reflection. Don't reflect that, which I could, but I don't right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's always a good time to work on sounds too. But I want to first do this change here. Whoa, that just flew in my face. Why in my face? I'll get slipped. Well, I mean, you're the one who determines your foreplane, so yeah. Do I hide the mouse after some number? Or is it only when I use gamepad? I guess only use gamepad when it counts. Hides the mouse after 5 seconds, 10? How many it's gonna be? Yeah, okay. No, almost out of charge. Now it is out of charge. Wait, what did I destroy to gain experience? Was I gaining experience from destroying a wall? Yeah. Wow. Destroying walls gives you experience. That's a new one. Not that wall though. But this wall, yeah. Wow. I didn't realize that. Okay. Probably comes from somewhere here, right? You heard it here first. Destroying walls. Dude. Use the experience. I'm guessing it's hardcoded right now, isn't it? Somewhere. In it. In it. Yeah. Yeah, it's about time to configure this. I mean, it shouldn't be happening if it's a robot, right? To have target or something. Rams. Best viewers indeed. Sure is. It sure is. Every damn Twitch. One of those things gets through. It was created 2 days ago. It has made one message in my channel anyway. Twitch bot indeed. I guess it's actually good business. People must be paying it if the bots are being made to collect it. Okay, there you go. Should no longer give experience for breaking a wall. There you go. Oh yes, my favorite here. Could say that. Could say that. All this is sci-fi, so just like instant technology. A super drug. Well, they have stats, man. I mean, this one doesn't have stats because it's all gray items. But it could. It definitely could have stats. Whoa, what's going on with my frame rate again? Oh. What, is something out of bounds again? What is dropping the frame rate? Yep. I thought I checked. That robot spawned that far away? Wow. Wow. How did that even happen? How did that happen? That robot is that far off. Huh. I mean, that's pretty messed up, but... Straight to space, dude. Straight to the netherworld with such negative attributes. Because I already did that for physical objects blowing out of space. But not for robot positioning. He just sits there. Why? Not kinematic, it's trying to go somewhere, but it's obviously nowhere to be found. I wonder what happened to it. Did it get sent into oblivion? I mean, I guess for now I could just... Anything has a robot position. What does this update call it is? And that card might as well. Usually just one is enough. Boom, frame rate fixed itself. That's what happens with ray tracing. Put an object too far away and it blows up the space. It makes traversal expensive. Debris being eaten. Nom nom. Chomp chomp. X5. Yo, what you doing? What you been doing? Eat that thing. Last debris where? Where's last debris? Negative infinity. Excuse me? What a dynamic. The do this if it blows up. Huh. I do that here. Does this not get here? It's dynamic. Oh, wait, this is a NAND. What? I thought. Which dynamic? 698. Use me GPI. What is this crap? Oh, whatever. What? Stable gravity, fine. It's not a kinematic. This one exists. Not a kinematic. So the position is bonkers. I don't want to do Ethernet every freaking frame. Oh, I don't know how to do that. A negative NAND is not bigger than that, huh? Is that an expensive call or not? Assuming the answer is no. Dude, why is everything so deep? Bunch of crap. But fine, that was a good enough of a fix.
Ecco il mio cuore. I'm giving you all my love. Sempre sarai tu il mio amore.
Yeah, I was doing this change before I got interrupted. I mean, if I'm gonna do this, might as well. How much for freaking out of bounds working, man? Oh, it's so good to see 1 millisecond per frame. It used to be like 3.5 just by minimum when I was using Flex. Oh, open source, open source. No, step in the Roomba. Ion. Hey, don't be swinging. Pickup range. It's kind of lame.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, this is more interesting. Looks. Run, little Roombas, run. Zzzz. Oh yeah, hold on, robots. I think before the boss, I want to throw in Mr. 8. Wait, this is a 3. Maybe into 4 before the boss.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Green. What if I do yellow instead? Or a trail? Fireball. Yeah. We saw collision green. Starting collision color. Does that? I think it's applied anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heal charge kind of looks awful, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, just too white. Just too white.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, so much violence. Oh yeah, I should have now some robots to play. Because first 3 levels should be easy. And then the 4th one should be quite difficult.
My health is low.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Black. Where's jumping robots at? Guess I did not
I need to
introduce
dodge
them.
those.
Jesus Christ. Those guys get hard.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hmm. Oddly elongated. When do I see the tough robots?
I need more energy.
I'll take this.
My health is low.
Jesus, dude. Dude. Yes, charge that thing.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it thing doesn't have any stats at all. Oh, what the hell. Let's go for some recharge.
I can't take another hit.
Okay. You get a level, so... got in here 2 damage or whatever. Balance these guys in a while. Dude, debris, get them away. Through the hole. Alright, which means next one is gonna be scary bots, right?
I need to dodge those.
Ah. Can't even buy or sell anything. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be the test level. I need to make a separate map to land on, which doesn't have any of the stuff. Because this is my debug level. I think this needs to be something like... Ooh, I could even do it more or less randomly generated. But I have this one be in the center somewhere. Otherwise it can be more or less random. I think it's to point south. Right, yes. Oh, I broke my own switch capability. Well, that's annoying. That is annoying. APX and Discords, indeed. Indeed. Although, actually, maybe I don't care. Loading battle world, is this the thing? Yes, that's the thing. Weird abstracted away too. Oh yeah, home base. Home base. I guess I call this again, huh? I do. So I do. I know what. It's time to restart. Sure, uninstall that. Not a problem. Well, sometime soon would be nice. You're waiting for some service again. Well. I don't want that. I use Sling now, don't use HL cell. We can just wipe it out. Anytime. Right. Oh, it was because of this, so let's do this. There you go. I kind of want the game running full screen all the time, honestly, at this point. I'm not sure what happens if I do 100%. This might actually create an actual full screen. Or kind of full screen. Kinda. Yeah, because this is just too much to paint to manage. It's not that. So the width must be full, but the height must take away. Yeah, full-size windows are basically what I want. This doesn't do anything. Whatever. Whatever. Width full. How's this look? Oh, it doesn't position. What position? position. Okay, so full width. Leave some space at the bottom. I don't know if I want it or not. Maybe I don't. Although it wasn't repro this bug UI. Doesn't have a call. Sure it did. Maximized. Related hints. Window colors. Uh-huh. Do hint. I don't think I use this yet. Oh, I do. I don't hear. Yeah, maximize should do what I want. No, it's too maximized. That is not what I want. That's not what I want. Actually, sure. Guess 0.95 is probably about as good as it can get for now. This is a debug build, so I could just make it work for me and not care. Oh, that wasn't even right. sure that come out, but I guess I'll roll this for now, maybe. Back, Harry. Good news, the new playtest build. Guess system metrics. But is this after the window or before? The title bar. System-wide constants. Okay. If that's true, sys caption. Let's try it. Let us try. Let's see if I can create a properly resized window to what I want. Oh, I still have scale here. It's pretty nice at being able to describe some basic stuff. It's not too important. I think I actually overgrew a little bit. That overgrew just a bit. Shave off 10 pixels. This might be okay. Yeah, looks good, I guess. Although I wonder if it's something I can get here from this stuff. Thickness of the window frame. CY. See what I get. Yeah, that's somewhere in the ballpark of 10. Or not. Or 5. Okay. Is this... Game robot needs some experience gain. That seems about right. I might just do double just in case. Should be fine. Should be fine. This level needs to be hidden away. Hidden away. Because this is my test level. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes, that is the way. Good. Good, good. Now I know. Battle world. There's a hard-coded thing. There's a hard-coded thing. Well, now I can just say 8. Their home base. Where's this navigation path going to the corner? Okay, that map was correct here, not correct at top. Corners are good. Now I just need to generate some proper stuff for it. Because, yeah, that's a bit funny.
Nearby robots are locking this door.
Not true. Not true at all. Now some to spawn that room properly, so it's actually filled in of stuff. As opposed to just being empty. What's up, gamer? Welcome back. I'm surprised so many people who tried to playtest didn't seem to have Vulkan installed. That's surprising. Surprising. Like all of his crashes, it just can't find Vulkan. That's all it is. It's all his crashes. Wait, is this like literally a recent startup? Yeah. Instance. Is this the last instance? Or is this the oldest? Oh, so recent one is this one. Interesting, this one is the latest law, actually. Not even. So kind of hoping to see this. Yeah, I just didn't have Vulkan. Ooh, but this time it did find, yeah. It didn't find any freaking drivers. Except the most basic stuff. Of i5 8 gigs. But okay. That is helpful. That is helpful to know. So it didn't have any drivers. No wonder it would just fail, of course. Of course. How dare somebody try a game like that? How dare. No video drivers. So yeah, of course, that's gonna fail. Huh. Ain't that something? Anyway. So... because this one has this specialty. Because I want to do the spawn here as well. How long would it take for the full release? Years. Years. First, before you think about release, I need to think about getting to the demo. Right now, it's still on the playtest. Where there is a few basic stuff, but not this corner. Oh, new camera. Wait, is it all? All corners are messed up. Okay. Yeah, level corner. Indeed, indeed. Cannot wait either. I especially cannot wait to when I actually make money with the game. That way I can continue working on games without having to go back to our usual jobs. Alright, I'm not remember which rotation is what, so let's just do from scratch. I might need to start thinking about building some kind of test for this game, so I can catch common issues easily. Alright, what is that? This is south. I think it's to point west. That one is fine. Indeed. Indeed. And this says north. Needs to be pointing east, I think. This one seems fine. But the good news at this time, like the actual attack I have is enough for the game, so I rarely spend time building out some new stuff that I just don't have. That's pretty rare nowadays. Okay, we got proper borders. Oh, I'm starting to think introducing space in between and then show like a bunch of structures underneath to show like give the world some volume to the world. Alright, so that works, and now to spawn it correctly. Spawn map and all that. Right. I need a special button to skip a song is what I need. Oh, my Stream Deck. Right. Well, I might as well. This is it. Dun, 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 dun. Guess I'll keep it here in case this is ever used. So this not sure. really be combined at some point. We'll release the demo as Steam's next fest at some point when it's ready. First, need to have a demo out. Have a demo out, be like a few months of nailing down any kind of crashing issues, whatever. And then, so it's gonna be a bit. Definitely not gonna be this year. Definitely not. And then in the end, I need to handle all this magic. Mr. Game State. I don't think I need this. I can just say what it's gonna be. Play this. Also, I think you need to sign up to SteamFest like a month and a half in advance. It's not something you can do in the last week or so. But yeah, eventually. Give it a test. Well, good news, bad news. Good news is spawn bunch of stuff. Bad news is bad. And all kinds of wrong. I wonder if it's coming from the map itself. This should be all north, right? I need to go through debug again, huh? Debug the world gen again. We're here. That means for a moment the player isn't here for some reason. Interesting that it's correct here, but not. It goes into this portion, it gets wrong. Huh. I want to make it so that there is no chests on this level. Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. This one has... Why is it over there? Yeah. That's more useful. Build. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, what do I need to actually disable that in that case? One pass. Get random note from options, right?
Così bella, that's how beautiful.
Maybe something mild. From options. Hold on. Bell zones, spawn map. Copy the server, fine. Compute summary. Is this where it gets specified? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's here. Allow chests. Maybe I'll keep this one as this. I kind of want to do. Go for normal. Clear a bit. Have anything special for the chest node? I don't even know which node's a chest. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, that sucks. See if that works. What's up, y'all? Welcome back. One of the recent subs. Ace chest. Clear it. Yeah. Love chest false. Because this is spawning a starting zone. No reason to give a player a free chest just like that. Just like that. But this needs to be reflected. Reflected. Default is false, and that should be fine. Reads it. That will save it. Go. It'd be nice to be able to just press space or something, but still see chests because I didn't configure anything yet. Make the music a bit less wild. Kind of weird it's facing away from me. Why is that? But whatever. Alright, chests. No chest item, just node. Yeah. Okay, that should do it. Well, you can write comments into forever, but in games, code changes quite a bit infrequently as you figure out exactly which way you want to do things. So, you know what's worse than a no comment? A wrong comment that sends you the wrong path. Plus, oftentimes comments explain something that's not where you are, and then you end up changing that place somewhere else, and you have to remember where all the comments refer to that. So, fortunately, comments don't help you that much. But some critical parts, when something like is really not obvious, then yeah. Maybe if it's like a stable library, everything is more or less known for a while, then yeah, maybe some degree. In beginning, Vortex Rag Machine. So I mean, yeah, in that case, writing comments is definitely good. Yeah, if it's completely brand new stuff figuring out, it's more like you're just thinking on paper at that point. I guess it's a good thing. Fun thing, if you ever go into ray tracing, it's a very different tech in some ways. Anyway, what is it doing? I don't see chests anymore. So that is good. That is good. You know what I also don't see? All the inactive stuff is just gone. Oh. That did not work. This did. But that did. The inactive grid somehow didn't do squat, huh? Interesting. I thought for sure it would do it, but it didn't. Alright, let's see what happens here. The battle zone. Right. Current grid. Seems vaguely correct. Do it notice this UI? Yeah, everything was already spawned. Yeah. Door locations even defined. So it should be totally reasonable. It needs 8 to surround, makes sense. Should be fine. And yet it wasn't. Oh, something happened here. Something happened there. So for each one, go for the required inactives. Five, 6. Okay. Remove duplicates. Ah, so you just patience. And there, required, let's go. Not present. Do all this. Generate a level. Large mesh, fill it in. Maybe just not visible. No, 175 objects in there should be good. What? Where'd you go? Something cleaned it up. Oh, was it? Remove inactives. This is reloading. It should be fine. Well, I mean, yeah, if you install all registered extensions, sure, you don't really need all that. But I usually just go to Vulkan spec and just pull this up, and that's it. That's what I use. That seems to be all I need. This does take a little bit while to load, unfortunately. I think there might be like an offline copy of this somewhere. Offline Vulkan spec. This was this site. I think I want dark mode first though. Yeah, specification. It's kind of weird I have to click on Nest to read. Yeah, but this says the beginning of everything. So something like that is decent. Meanwhile, this. Updating inactives. Oh yeah. Shouldn't be doing this anymore here. It should literally just be like else. I think. There you go. All the inactives are back. A broken ass world gen, but I'll deal with that later. I shall deal with this later. Oh, you know what I need? Zone are we at? Guys struggling with something? Do you use Blender? Yes. I use Blender quite a bit. All animation, rigging, some even rendering of icons are coming from Blender. Ooh. Really wise? I'm surprised it's that frequent. I guess it's been a while. Need to do some UI work soon enough. I mean, audio work. Guess it's an impact. Yeah, that was a really good idea to be able to define just part of the map and then let the code gen handle the rest. That was pretty good. Yeah. So just question mark everything. That's not there. My one concern with Blender though is GLTF export is extremely slow on large objects with animation, whereas the BX seems to be faster. Almost tempted to write BX importer just for scanning objects, just to speed up the workflow, assuming that all works. Or maybe just write a new GF. It's gonna suck. That is gonna suck. Maybe actually, to be cute, I can build some walls here. Build up like a little bit of a corner. And south, I think, north. Let's do this for now. Alright, item work, fix the world gen. I don't really want to fix the world gen right now. It's not that important. It's fine if it's kind of random on that one. It mostly works for half the map. And then it's broken for that side. Interesting. Interesting. Wait. That didn't spawn stuff around it. Okay. Yeah, this one seems fine. It's fine here. So it's only when coming from home. From home. Right, that's one. I have a suspicion. Yeah. I knew it. Yeah. Oh man. Still. Sometimes that NoEngine doesn't get updated in time. Okay. Okay, but otherwise seems fine. Yeah, I understand what Path of Exile did that, right? That was actually a decent idea. Because they removed the stuff at the bottom. So you can see more of the screen. Removes more stuff at the sides. That is a decent idea. This stuff is open for them, yeah. Let's just move it off to the side. That's a good amount of stuff. Oh, it's semi-transparent here too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You click here and change it. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I like the idea. I like the idea. I'll do that at some point. To build a map tool to properly debug the world generation. Every time this side of the map is fine, and the other side is wrong. Dude, these guys are annoying. Oh. How far is this thing floating? I guess it's not far, just... yeah. I'm tempted just to make those spheres, to be honest. Whatever. Increase boost limits. Boom. Place. Boost limits check. Oh, something here. Yeah. Boost limits, right. One more place. Applies to both. Should do it. Lose count. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now this is my map to do as I wish. Sort of tutorial, maybe I'll call it test map or dev map. Boom. Drop some chests. Keep staking it. Not keep a track of that somewhere. Hmm. One. And I should just chill. Hmm. I'll give a hint of redness. Just a hint. That makes it hard to read. Hmm. Just break time. New game's gonna start. Oh, we didn't even see it. It's fine, I'll just go back. Can I go here or not? Is F6 a thing? I think so. Go here. That is a thing. I want to take... No, I don't have knight here either. No, I don't have either of those options. I guess I can always just walk away now. Give up pawn. I'm gonna have to go this way. But these seem to be just doing nothing. As long as I don't play too slow, I should be okay. Oh, does he go here? Well, whatever. He's got 1,000 ways to win. He didn't take any of them. I don't mind. Hey. That was a mess of a game. Holy crap. Alright, one more, then back to coding. Just go here. No time to play this, huh? That's okay to play or not? Probably. Kinda need to lock down. That might be nasty. Time to suffer for a while. Take everything. Go here. Can I just this in castle? I wonder. I wonder. Kind of funny, but I think if I can castle, it'll be alright. Except for this pawn, huh? Actually, here just takes the pawn. That's kind of interesting. Wait, here? Here. Seems interesting. If I get rid of that pawn, all the problems will be solved. Well, darn. Don't have the pawn take, huh? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hello? Come on. The color bishops, though, so maybe. No, you're not gonna win that, little buddy. You're just not gonna win that. Except I'm really low on time, huh? That sucks. To trade off the pawns. Oh, I should queen. Time to queen, huh? Okay. Sudoku, yeah. That works too. Anyway. That would be quite a design to put stuff here and here. Yeah, I probably have to do it, but I need to make icons first for skills. For sure, first. Oh, what was that little snap? Get away from me. Extra challenges, yeah. So I'm starting to work on, like one of those zones allows you to go like underground for like a side quest. Well, what was that sound breaking? Man, I've played for game without sound audio for too long. There's too many weirdness here. What actually sounds? Oh, it's chest breaking. Yeah. That'll be chest breaking. Sound effect on removal. Yeah. Line things. I have floating things, robot a little bit. But yeah. Let's see, let's put like one robot here. Actually, here. Oh, this fun. Drone is 4. Let's get kind of, that's nothing like floats over. Well, they do have some big bosses to design, so one of the big bosses could be something that flies, I suppose. But I don't really have anything that shoots up all that much, so it's not really in a design pattern. So flying like that is fine, but actually flying over, that's a bit too much. Too much. Maybe just occasionally it jumps over, yeah. That might be okay. Oh yeah, the chest thing, yeah. Effect on removal. Aiding time. If time runs out, doubling the enemies. Yeah, I guess it could be like a special separate zone just for that. Yeah, lots of different things to try for sure. That said, given all that, I think more high priority, honestly, just to work on better sound system. New sound effects. That would be good. That would be good. Who sets it to true? The sound chest. If manual chest break. But if I never set it, why is it going off? Maybe I should just take it out. Okay. I guess gold just remains. Oh, what? No, this one's good, good, good. And this. Yeah. No more that weird sound for no reason. So now I can actually work on fixing this experience. Whoa, why is it shooting up? Oh, I forgot to zero that out. I've long assumed the game is going to be flat only. So this guy actually aims incorrectly one on the bottom. A good find. Ability projectile, right? It's kind of weird. It's only there it has a problem with. Hope we can hit this, isn't it? It's probably what it is. Is my code open source on GitHub? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Well, the only thing that's up on GitHub is something that when I just started the project and before I decided to actually make it into a game. This used to be, this is the only source code of the project that's available up on GitHub. It still has the same structure. It has CMake, it has basic Vulkan stuff, basic OBX loader, I think. Yeah. That was when I was still loading OBX stuff. And I think you can do like very basic objects of a model on it. Model MB, what is that? Must be the Maya scene or something, not sure. So that's what I have, that's about it. And then I forked it into private repository. Yeah, I already had IMGUI, basic physics setup, so yeah. Let's see. Back in the day. Who the hell's deciding on that angle? If it's not us, then who else? Was this only on robots? Oh, it might be. What the hell is this? Oh, this is when I spawn the robot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care about that. Supposedly. This is now it gets triggered. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, maybe it does. So it does. Enter mass height. Oh. Shooting target. Minus 80. Oh, I should do like plus instead of that. About to shoot right at me, aren't you? Aren't you? Yes. Okay, fix that. Might be a little too dark, to be honest. Oh, just completely ignored color. Oh, less 4 anyway. Oh, it's not even color different. Right. How did I implement my ECS? So I started using flex.dev. That was my base. So my interface is kind of similar to this structure. And I think it did have a block somewhere. Although my actual implementation was very different from his in the end. But at least getting a basic idea was kind of useful. I'm actually thinking of making a YouTube video to show how I did the whole ECS implementation. Let's see, is it still functional? I'm currently working on the animation still. That shows how the entities get collapsed into entity tables. So it's one entity. When you have a stack of them of the same kind, that forms into an entity table. And that's pretty much how it's implemented as well. Just lay out components of memory for the same entity types, share one table. And that's it. That's the gist of it. Which apparently is not how Flex is implemented at all. But I didn't particularly look too in depth into that. There's a bunch of stuff just hidden. Guess so. Fill core now. Edge check. Bunch of gun mounts. Is deletion insertion constant time? Well, constant time doesn't really mean anything. Because really, would you just mean it's like a 1 or something, which doesn't mean it's constant, really. I guess it's linear, but... What I do know is that my ECS is like 3 times faster than Flex, and debug it's about twice as fast in release build. Like, my frames are just flying. Also, entity creation, like, significantly faster. Like, before, Flex would just stagger so hard. Anytime you, like, go look a new node here, new zone, you just get, like, the strong frame drop that you would see visually. But now it's, like, completely smooth. It's, like... I'm actually spawning all this dynamically, and there's, like, no delay. There's a little bit of, like, a hiccup, and this is even a debug build. So there's a little bit of a spike, but visually, I don't feel it. Visually, I don't feel it. And an optimized build, I guess I'm curious if there's any bump. And now. I guess it's called audio fixes. Let's take a look in the optimized build. But really, my game is optimized for entity creation. And quick iteration over systems, because that's what happens most of the time. And boy, there used to be so many frame spikes of Flex and debug builds. But of my system, it's all clean. I think it's still true that not use any vectors. For me, I just basically implement everything just using linear arrays. So let's see. Graphics, you're really gonna do this to me. Yeah, it really is gonna do that to me. Oh, GPU. What do I need to do? Well, O1, I guess, yeah, you could call it constant, just, but it depends how big that constant is. So it doesn't have much value in practice. Because O1 just means, it doesn't even mean time, it means number of operations to do. But the way you access memory kind of determines everything. Oh, that didn't open? Oh yeah, because the girl is here, yeah. Maybe this will be decent. Yeah, like in optimized builds, you don't even get a freaking spike. You don't even know which frame everything was created and destroyed. Dude, flags will always be spiking up. Now I don't even... Maybe this is a spike, but it's such a minor thing compared to everything else. I just don't... I can't even... Maybe this is a frame. But it's just so fast. And this actually spawns a whole thing and so on. So I didn't actually specifically measure sub-elements, because I don't care about how well particular elements perform. What I care about how much the whole frame takes of everything else going on. So I don't micro measure. I just measure the whole frame. And the whole frame runs on sub-milliseconds. In Optimize, it's insanely good. And then once it's your own system, you can do just magic. Just absolute magic, such as this. So now you know which callbacks are expensive. Just like that. You can watch in real time. It does look kind of awful red though. So yeah. I think really the question is, what the hell do CS libraries do so wrong? Because I didn't do anything like fancy. Just straight up linear arrays and that's it. They must be doing some kind of nasty messed up stuff to make them so slow. I don't know. Don't know. Don't care anymore. Got my own system. It's been stable for months now. I haven't had any CS crashes in a long ass time. Yeah. Because what I actually care about is watching the frame graph, for example, and just see how much of the spikes it gets when you spawn a thing, like things like that. That's what matters. But this is debug build, so it's fine. Yeah, but micro benchmarks I'm not interested in. Micro benchmark is the crap that open source libraries ECS do to compare themselves, but when you actually put in, say, like a game like this, that's a far better benchmark than anything else they care about. They do like, what if we spawn 1 million entities? What kind of benchmarks are we gonna hit? It's like, dude, I don't care. Don't care about 1 million entities. I think the most operate is around like 3k entities, maybe. Sometimes. So this is like 1500-ish. Like I think each row is a collection between 1 to like 5 entities or so, maybe less. Most of entity count actually comes from the world, maybe out of nodes. Otherwise it'd be even a little less count entities. Oh yeah, and the flags would use so much memory. Would you use like 10 times more memory than I do here? That's obnoxious. I don't know what the hell kind of table those building. Indeed. Welcome to the channel. I've been at it for like a year now. Well, working on the game a little bit more than a year, but streaming for a year. There you go, 1600 entities, spawn a new thing. Still about the same. Because we removed some previous stuff, create new stuff. So like, what do I have to care about million entity benchmark tests like CS libraries like to do? What are just of that? On top of that, a lot of CS libraries, they don't actually like to add features. They just do like such bare bones system implementation for callbacks, and that's it. We can't actually do all the practical stuff that I care about. Such as declare using optionals or parent. Yeah, being able to define a query with certain images of parents. On the developing game, that's getting close to 2 years full time. Getting close to 2 years. And so far, 188,000 lines of code in C++. No scripting language. Even look at all the tables and see what the biggest tables are. Size by whatever. See what components it has. It's so good to be able to inspect everything you see just live. How long did it take to grasp Vulkan? I was learning Vulkan way before that because I used to work on a game engine for Amazon. So I wasn't completely brand new to Vulkan. I already knew enough of basic stuff. Then I had some rendering experience. Not much, but a little bit. And previously to that, I was using OpenGL before, tinkered Dexter a little bit. But I would say it took about maybe... If I was doing it completely full-time, probably a month or two would be fine. But if you only do it partially once in a while, a couple hours a day, while you have some other main work to do, then that's going to be so much slower. But if you just dive deep 100% on that, it's not a big deal. At this point, the render is only like maybe like 35k, 35,000 lines. The rest of the game code is much bigger now, so rendering is no longer a big deal. Oh yeah, I want to change color on this guy. Well, it depends what you want to make. If you're looking to make something fancy, then yeah, but... Which I am, to some degree, but... Don't need to be that way. Oh, each one is a separate freaking object, isn't it? Oof. Oof. Well, in that case, I might as well change this one to be of different color. Assign it to 2. Oh, I did this, right? Okay, please get that. Export this. Change the color a little bit. Still okay with some redness hint tint, I suppose. But yeah, if you make a full 3D game solo, yeah, it's gonna be a lot to learn. But that is a price for choosing 3D. You can only choose something easier if you just look into lesson load. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, it looks better. But I hate the color. Hate it. Why don't I borrow it from this guy? Is he just made to be too shiny? Oh, he's got the whole thing here, I see. I forgot about that metallical factor. A little bit too bright, probably. Yeah. But okay, I understand now. I understand now. Choose 3D over 2D, yeah. Yeah. I mean, on the other hand, you don't really need Vulkan. You could just take the OpenGL. Just depends what kind of game you're working on. Oh yeah, it looks awesome. I can actually read that reaction firing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Need to add a little bit of boom 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 sound effect to this thing. Yellow on the inside. It's fun. Okay. It's fine. Oh, that's a lot of freaking boost limits. 2 to the boost limits. Since when it can be up to 2? I mean, I guess okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Actually. Oh yeah, it's supposed... No, it's been done. Not sure why I got +2 and how. Somehow I got it. Alright. Bunch of cheating. Run down. Nice dance little spinneroo. Then what is that sound that breaks it? I think it's some collision from these guys. Wave wall debris. Hmm. How to hit a limit? Distance limit and down to 3 maybe. Generate that. A little bit going on there. Hmm. Mold. Actually, maybe it's a small debris not freaking out. Mold. Kill one. Wrong bus. On my way. Yeah, it's cleaner. Oh yeah, this girl. No, I thought I'd be able to dodge it, but I wasn't. Yeah. Valleys are here. Hmm. If we're gonna move to Vulcan, yeah, moving on Vulcan is fun. I'm not gonna lie. Well, because you get a lot of power, which you can do that. Here. We're gonna be uncomfortable for this dude. Maybe that was too fast. May have been too fast. But if I get rid of this bishop, life should be fine. Hello, can I? Good question to ask. What do I do for a living? Right now, nothing. Right now, it's just full-time working on the game, that's it. But I used to be a software engineer otherwise. Let's go here. I used to work on this engine that Amazon used to have before it gave it to Linux Foundation. I was an engineer in this engine for quite a while. Yeah, I get that. And if I take this twice... I'm a little concerned now. A little concerned. I don't believe it. And I'm having no time either. Alright. There's no more time to think. Really want to take that, but I'm not sure. Hmm. And that's just made. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All because of time. Just watch time, don't think too much in the middle game. Make sure he doesn't put his bishop there. There's time advantage at this point. I just need to play chill, and it should be alright. Takes. Hmm. It's a little drawish potentially, so to be careful about that. Keeping the queens on the board. As much as it is possible. This guy is just a thinker. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. Actually, this is kind of dangerous. Should be easily winnable now. Hmm. What's the guy doing? Okay. Little fast monster at the end. Alright, fireball is fine, but the laser. Trusted laser. Main right now doesn't even work anyway. Just gonna restart the game. Curious. I do like clear. No, it like does stuff to it. Pass 10x. Build. Interesting. Well, that does. Okay. That's something. Yeah, maybe it is time to build a level editor. Maybe. Above debugging and some analysis. Although maybe before then. Can also build out actually for robots and stuff. Maybe do scale per robot. Yeah. What's up, A6? What's cracking? It's good. Updated the playtest. And now, according to some crashes, I see some people trying to launch the game with no video drivers at all. Of any kind. And the poor game just can't handle it. Look at this. Loop found, just a basic rendering driver in Microsoft. And no GPU driver of any kind. So my game can't even start Vulkan and stuff like that. So that in a note now. That like, yo. And until then, just cracking toward 150 hours. On to 900 and to 1,000 hours of playtime. Cannot compete that. And the game runs. Yeah, the game actually runs. Just to prove it out. Well, yeah, should be fine. Boom, launching it from Steam like a real man. Boom. And into the game. Into the game. Been some balancing changes or whatnot. There've been some new side quests, but new side quest is mostly broken. It kind of works if you do it very carefully. But I have to play the game for a bit before you get access to it. Ooh, oh, this thing has a bunch of audio issues. Which I just fixed. Yeah. It almost makes me want to update the playtest now to address that audio issues. Because let's see here. Oh, escape. Oh no, don't press escape, otherwise the game gets stuck. Thanks, man. Let me see. Let's get fireball. Yeah, now there's no longer 1,000 audio sounds, just... Oh, it's been on Steam for like a year, dude. Or more. Can you play it go down the stairs? Hell yes. Yeah, of course. Well, right now by default that's like zone number 6. So you don't get to see it immediately. But yeah, that's the thing that's the most buggiest right now. I'm just trying to do too much there. A year ago, yeah, that'd be quite a difference then from a year ago. Dude, I think a year ago I just got like a hair simulation to work properly. Look at the new health bars and robots, so good. Like it actually shows how much damage the fire spell would do as well. I got barely any items this time around. This might be rough. Vitality, I guess, something. Like it actually shows how much damage the fire will burn down. Yeah. This time's been mostly stylistic color changes. Oh yeah, the mirror thing, yeah. I meant to have more shapes. Oh yeah, to have more shapes, you need like a separate category. That's not equipment, but like a setup thing, so you can have like equip different styles of mirror, for example. That's what I had in mind. What is this, zone 3? I need to add UI to specify what zone you're on. It's kind of important, seems to be. That's right. But the guy doesn't get the mirror, but he's not really playable still. But yeah. Dude, he hit the brains of a robot. Oh, annoying. Alright, where I'm at. Okay, on to zone 5. I probably need to work on the quests a bit, because quest right now gets broken once you reach the boss. It just goes into the weird mode. Oh, finally some blue items. Oh, those are new robot types. These guys, they oh, the heathens. Heathens, I tell you. Oh god. Oh, they will destroy my face. Which they did. I can't even get to that face. I should have started continuing. Whatever. The enemies' movement increase when you go to the next level. They do gain more health. Projectiles do speed up. Like damage multiplier, yes. Projectile multiplier, yes. HP additions, yeah. But speed, no. I haven't buffed up the speed of the robots for that. Maybe. Maybe like a small minor amount. Missed the order, that's funny. Indeed, back to lurking. Professional lurking. Let's try to make it with a laser. Boost limits is okay. Alright, let's sneak some items before. Wow, this is crap. Absolute crap and garbage. What do I want to see from playtesting at the moment? Good question. Partly is because some people ask to see updated playtests. It's been a couple months since updated playtest. Yeah, bugs, crashes. I've seen some crashes on some random AMD devices. And just randomly just see some crashes once in a while, like Vulkan wouldn't start, so I've been wanting to add some additional crash reporting anyway. So now when something crashes in the logs, it actually tells me what the system is. Fine, go. So for example here, it will actually now read over the information of the system. So I can at least see like, yo, it's fine if it failed to start Vulkan, like what kind of system am I running on? It turns out some people run it without even having a driver, device driver. Of any decent kind aside from basic render driver, which basically means nothing. Nothing. Know what the hell that supports. But definitely no Vulkan. Maybe a little bit of DX12. Probably doesn't even support DX12 anyway, probably some kind of old DX style. Yeah, well, whatever. Whatever. What do they have? CMS Paint, indeed. Oh, something I didn't have a year ago. Now I can see the GPU temperature and the fan speed. Very important. Very important. It kind of is a little bit, so make sure you don't burn CPU like crazy maniac. And a triangle count. Oh, it should be like a button to click on to be cute. Ring limits not as interesting. But the bug scene is, this one tells me triangles per type in the scene. Look at that, 1.3 million, 1.4. Can we get 1.5 mil? Yes, can. Oh, no. Yes, no. Yes, no. Something getting cleaned up too fast. Finally. 1.5. Good. Good. I mean, it's... I don't particularly care about rendering anymore, because for game devs, dude, there's like... What is it? Like 6 at least decent platforms out there. And all of them have a different API anyway, so you're not saving much. Vulkan's really only going to PC and Android. Outside of that, you're not gonna be using that anyway. Maybe Steam Deck if you count it as not a PC. But outside of that, nobody cares. Ooh, this guy. No. Stun the freak. Ooh, it's too many. How the hell? Wait, did I get a level? He get a level. Maybe if I can get him with some turrets. If I have the mana for it. Drop the turret. And another one. And another one. These guys slow walkers, but when they get in range, they're gonna be obnoxious. Obnoxious. Maybe I finally can get to the side quest. Well, the next level's boss. I need to make boss more difficult. I don't care about boost limits too much. That's kind of nice. Little Roombas cleaning stuff up. Whoops. Whoops. Final few items before tackling. Ooh, heal is good. Heal is good. And even more boost limits. I'll take that. Have 3 charges of each. Sounds good. Alright. Boss. And then side quest. Ooh, actually. Yeah, the boss could use more health. Maybe like double the health will be okay. I think double the health is fine. Boss health. Something like that. Although he might be gaining per level anyway. Nothing of interest. Okay. Oh. It's a weird thing. There's a lot of debris in the ground. A lot. What a bad dude here. Still don't have a level. Waiting for my level, there you go. Need to make this more... I'll just go crazy damage. Crazy damage and get a turret. 3 damage. Yeah, 3.8 of my spells. Of my stats. Oh, force dangerous dudes again. Come at me. I think items need to levitate over debris. This is not interesting stuff. Although, can have markets now. Ooh, some points. More turret damage. Maybe some health to survive. No, I think he gets a ton of health just per level. It's like 100 for, I think, when he spawns. Zone level, wow. Kind of pain to calculate. So it's 100. Fine. If I can get to the side quest. Alright, here's side. Oh! Nope, never mind. The answer is I cannot. Can't use the item market yet. Wait, I came back and the doors would not open. To just drive away. Indeed. Yeah, I need to be fixing this quest. As you can see, percent D is a problem. Also, there's a... What zone am I at? Why is it being a biscuit? Things are robust to spawn. I think it's a zone 1, but there's no spawner here. Oh yeah, because I don't take control of which zone level this will be. Yeah, and that needs to be properly set. Yeah, because this one just asks for a zone level here. But that's not a good way to do it. Just do it here. Zone level. So why have I been doing this here? Current. Why? Why am I doing it here? Oh, current grid gets saved here. Yeah. Oh, I see. There you go. So that. Yep. Well, there's a little bit more robots. I think there is, all in all, it's active. Small robots, there is maybe 6 small ones. Rumba boss, I have. This one is the only one being used. I just need to remove it. There's some old big bosses I have, but I haven't really put them in because they need to be looked over again. Probably fixed up and made decent enough to fight. Yeah, and the first side quest, I'm starting to build out a quest system, but that's still work in progress. But it's something. Also, the last few months have been a lot of core work, not so much gameplay. And why is this rotated? One of the many bugs. God, zone level. Right. This is fine. Zone. The player choose a zone level from home base. But this is a decent start. A decent start. So that should go to zone 0. Yeah, zone 0, good. Oh, everything is open. Checks out. The proper game start. Yeah. Things are good. Mm-hmm. Need to make robots drop from the sky, actually. Oh, it's a good chest. Give it. Oh, glasses. Just pick up range. Not too exciting. Still level 1. I should get the first level a little faster, honestly. Oh, you get it now. Hmm. I like my turret laser combo. Get out of my way, Roomba. Out of my way. Heal, I'll take. Oh, no, 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 no. It's gonna be bad dudes again. Oof, a lot of energy. Look at they gain low on health too. If I can just snag some. Ooh. Okay. Just to loop some more. Back at 1. Oh! I need to make sure those robots don't spawn in your freaking face, because that is painful. Hmm. Still no new top, huh? Well, let's get these guys before they come in range. Drop it, drop another turret. Oh, that could be... Okay. But that does feel like a decent cycle. That feels like a decent cycle. That's sad. Maybe I will bump movement speed a tad again. Oh, it's still 20. Why is it a 20? Oh. Oh, have I been editing the wrong freaking file? Yeah. Hmm. Maybe time for a food break. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. To wipe it out. This is my game now. This is Magic the Gathering, dude. This is Magic the Gathering. This is a real professional game made by hundreds of devs. Maybe now I wipe out this guy instead. Wait, you never played Magic the Gathering, dude? MTG Online. Maybe not this, maybe it's the Arena. Yeah. What is this? Oh, please have some freaking... Finally, big dudes coming in. Yeah. They have some kind of protection. Okay. Now there was a chance of survival. Let's flyers, gonna be annoying. Even worse. What do you get to cast? Ain't that something? Yeah, after this I'm gonna be popping on and off while I cook some new food. Let me see. No? Wow. Okay. Oh. Ooh, update now. Hell yes, update now. This is so weird. Do it. Do it. Perfect time. Alright. Gonna start cooking stuff. All these updates be back. Nice city update. Update. I'm back for 4 minutes. Still updating? What the hell? Jesus Christ, I thought it'd be done 3,000 times by now. But it's still going. Wow. Like, do I need to play a game now? No, just finishing. Wow. Oh yeah, I was losing this game. Wonderful. Not done yet. I don't think I can figure it in any particular way, just whatever the thing is doing. Don't ask me. I don't think I killed 6 or more, so it's fine. Oh no, who is this dude? I forgot. What is this purple thing? Protected from fire and leave fire and death. Okay, that's fine. Protection of fire, that sucks. A lot. Fine. Finally. Oh, is this? I guess there's an update to the main one. I might as well update that too. I might as well. Hmm. Yeah. Dude, why is everything attacking everything? What's the order? Maybe I can shoot it from here. Maybe. Oh, hold up. Be back. Alright, 4 more minutes and the food will be done. Well, this thing takes so long to update. So that could be pushed over here. These guys. I might need to take some to the face. Well, it's only 1 damage, so maybe I can block some of it. That's 3 damage. Ugh. Cannot take that. Maybe I take this once. Hit that, push this guy here. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go. Just protect that as much as I can. One. Finally. Well, let's go to Tamazani too. Okay, what happened? Took some of that, which is fine. Now this problem. That is annoying. Can't have you be doing this, dude. Swap it out, but this is kind of a pain. Oh, Avrovax. Okay. Be back. The food is here. Come on, I can slowly play this game. Magic the Gathering might be easier. This is too much thinking. Too much thinking. Thanks. Got some beef. Plenty of beef. Right, beef is great for brain. That's right. That's right. Hey, Walkers. Currently now food break. Just long playing this game. But it was a playtest build out. A new one. Oh no, I don't eat any plants. That stuff is evil. Hell no. The beef has been consumed successfully. A pound of beef down the drain. I just couldn't hold it in anymore. That's fine. Sure, take it. Take it. It's enough to attack. I think I just need water. I'm back on cam, maybe. Is this game even still playing main menu? Those drones being white is really good though. Yep, okay. Alright, be right back with water and then work. Well, that just way wrong sound to cast that thing. Let's fix that. I think it's one of the skills here. I think it's this shot. Which really need a different one, but at least for now I can at least... Let's drop the volume a little bit. They're just too wild. Well, it's not a new skill, it's an old skill I just haven't revived. I have a bunch of skills actually. Was it 5, 8, 10? She has 10 skills currently. Well, these ones are kind of close together. So these guys not as interesting because a simple tower versus double tower is not super exciting. But the rest 9 are pretty unique. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to remove reflections on that stuff. Because it's too much noise from the ground reflection. AoE spell. Oh yeah, it was this guy that was firing that sound. It's still pretty loud. Why is it that loud? Lamo indeed. No, volume is there. So why is it still that low? Oh, maybe it's not positioned or something. Positioning. No, it's good. Could be this. Could be this. A shadow one. Excuse me, where's Vince? No, not it. Could have sworn that would be it. Oh, it's event viewer. Okay. Event viewer. I shot one. Maybe just too many projectiles launching at the same time. Maybe I should just remove it from here. Yeah, what was that? I should just play one sound for the whole thing, not per projectile. It's a different sound anyway. Let's do something small. First I want a room here for zone level. A room. Oh, it's gonna need to be a more manual thing anyway. Hmm. Z. maybe. Actually, already has this information here. Good. Welcome back, Harry. Welcome back. Okay, zone 0. That didn't seem to update. Oh, I didn't add it. A valid question to ask to Mr. Harry. Valid. Go. Get the zone level in, zone 1. Technically, I should say where I'm currently at, not the latest zone. I don't have a concept of a zone, no. It's gonna be clumpy. Thanks for stopping by. That zone will help a little. Might as well tie up the loose ends on the quests I have now. I'll force you to castle this way, little buddy. Do I want to take or not? That is a question. Not. I mean, I was gonna go here though, which will be annoying. But I'll probably trade that bishop. Okay. Kind of ready to take and play here. Yeah, but now it's not a big deal anymore. I don't think it's that scary anymore. Yeah, I see what you want. I see what you want, little Bubba. Question is, should I be scared? I'm not gonna be scared. Not gonna be scared. Take and play the pawn or not? Yeah. Swerve. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really want to do much. Yeah. Go here or what? Take stacks. Hmm. Yeah, there was no reason to let that happen. Just no reason. No reason to let that happen. Although, what does he do actually? What does he actually do? One thing not to put on, huh? Oh, that's too bad. That is just too bad. I hate it. Hate it. What is that? Don't even know. Over here. Start with this. That's usually solid formation. Shouldn't have any issues. A lot of tempting moves. Tempting moves. Python's nasty. Absolutely disgusting. I found danger a lot. Dangerous to keep knights on the line like that and to bring him to the action right away. No, I'm just gonna cancel. Oh, what is that? Defend? Hmm. Need to push that pawn. Push that pawn. Gotcha. Now when? Here, check, here. It's fine. Seems fine. That guy's fighting to the end. Okay, so zone is available. Fine. Zone 1, zone 2. Yeah, laser does okay though. It's like mostly one damage at a time. Just it's not a piercing laser yet. It just takes sweet time. But actually it's working because she has a lot of good items on. Usually laser would be, it's more like a dev build. This is the proper one when you starve nothing. Zone 0. Go. Easy start. That's 2 robots there. Fine now. Still level 1, huh? Yeah. Finally, some blue item. Finally. Zone 3. Indeed. Yeah, Zomla feels good. Number-wise. Oh, I did get a level. A little bit of a passive damage here. Notice my game has far zoomed out compared to Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is like really up close on your face. Alright, 4 begins to get danger. Danger. Uh-oh. Oh, no. At least laser stuns them. So there's a chance. Taking these guys on. Ooh. Recharge, give me recharge. Does the system clean the mess automatically? There's a specific system to handle it. And you will see once the zone is over. You will see the cleaners. I'm out of energy, hold on. Degree of charge. Dude, what? How did you miss? Alright, let the cleaning begin. Although, this might take a while. But the cleaners are coming. They're on the way. They're on the way to clean. They're here, and they shall clean everything. Now, which was a lot? It was a big mess. Just a big mess. Well, maybe I shouldn't even pause the game in this moment like that, to be honest. Let the cleaners go do its business. Oh, stepped in a Roomba and another Roomba. No. I mean, the battle definitely pauses. Hooking up during battle? Nah, he's gonna get in the way. It's kind of like a dirty battle full of debris everywhere. I do have like limits and max. I mean, how much debris you can have around. Did I achieve multi-texture support of VX descriptor indexing? Yeah, that's correct. But descriptor indexing is part of Vulkan 1.2 now. 1.2 is not even a big deal anymore. Everybody in the Marvel supports Vulkan 1.2. Yeah, and then initiators, you have to specify that you're accessing, by the way. What is this? Materials. Sampler. Yeah, sample, and then you do the non-uniform resource index and slang, or some non-uniform thing in GLSL, whatever. Yeah, I'm loading textures dynamically actually as necessary. Well, not necessarily, I just load them dynamically. So the game doesn't wait for textures to be read. Yep. And then you just pass a big old struct of material definitions, your material data. And this is the way you'd be specifying different ADs to different textures, whatnot. And then from then on, you can do the lookups necessary to get the right stuff. So yeah, it's effectively buying a little less. Effectively. Yeah. Honestly, it wasn't even advanced. I didn't even realize I was doing anything special. I was just lazy. I was like, dude, I'm not gonna bind a texture per object and figure out what object needs. Like, screw this. I'm just gonna create one giant array of all the images I have, all the descriptors, and I'll just access them. And I was doing that even before I learned about non-uniform stuff. I just did that as like a first approach. Is there a limit? Yeah, I looked at the limit, but it's like millions. So it's probably mainly bound by memory. How much textures you can load on GPU memory, not actual anything else. For my PC specs, it's insane specs. It's a 4080 Super and the most advanced desktop CPU we got today, which is AMD 9950X 3D. It kicks ass. Boom. All you need to know. I used to print a limit on how many of those you could have because I was curious about that. But I don't think I ever saw. Scripter limit index. Scripter indexing, that's what it is. And somewhere here you can ask for limit somewhere. I don't remember. Reactor, yeah. I recently updated from 40,900K or whatever from Intel. And now I'm compiling my game twice as fast as whatever that thing would lag up like a storm. Every half an hour it'd like drop like for 2 seconds. So it's time to go back to AMD. This thing is now beefy and tanky. Oof. Only took out half of his health. Burn him, burn him. Let's see, maybe I have something in the past. So many temp issues. No. In fact, you can see my temperature for GPU is pretty cool. For CPU, I haven't pulled the temperature. But so far, I haven't a problem. But yeah, I have liquid cooler loop on that thing. It's a 3x360 on that thing. Or otherwise known as 3x120. So yeah. It does make noise occasionally, but temperature's not been a problem. Some energy is a concern. It'd be nice to have like another charge. We're so close. What do I get? Vitality. It's pathetic. Pathetic. But maybe now finally I can beat zone 6. I've had problems doing this before. Let's see. How do I load textures dynamically? I mean, your first step is to assign some dummy texture to everything. Let me see. I think I have somewhere. Default texture. What did I call it? I have something. Rebuffer pass. Texture loading state. Yeah. Right. That's versioning of which images get loaded. Yeah, laptops are decent if you're not using a game engine. If you're using a game engine, laptops are pretty much useless, especially with Unreal. Delete image buffer. Yeah, I call it missing texture. So by default, just create missing textures. Create missing texture one by one. Some gray color into them. Default texture. Create image from data. No idea what that is, but essentially the same thing. Indeed. Just raw data. So just create a bunch of missing textures. Then you load up real textures. You check when it's available. You just update descriptor sets with the images already been read for us subthread. Now what's that? Oh, I ran out of energy. Yeah, I need to rework the def moment. Yeah, I mean, you do need to be careful which particular frame you can do. You need to figure out which frame is safe to update and which one is not. Generally, I think the frame you're about to push is fine. So long as you have separate descriptor sets per frame, then yeah. How to update the texture size and the shader size? Why do you even need to update the texture size? No idea what you're talking about. Well, mutexes, you can compute mutexes all day long on the CPU side, but GPU doesn't care about that. So you need to make sure GPU is not using those textures. But this time I came in of stats, right? Yeah. Texture limit is constant. Well, I mean, when you start the game, you know how many textures you got, so yeah, that's your constant. If you have some kind of dynamic thing, you can still compute anywhere to start. In my case, I just know how many I can have. I mean, it's not like you're gonna have 2 billion textures, dude. Somewhere has to know how many textures you got going. So just put that in. Oh, even that, half the time, you don't even need to specify that. Half the time you don't even need to specify this. Because you get textures. No, I guess you just specify the script account live. I mean, it doesn't even need to be like constant. You can just specify it when you update the script sets. Well, I mean, you can get fancy with semaphores if you really want to. You can just keep track of which frame is doing what work. And you can just be like, oh, this is an old frame. Well, it's already finished, so you can just do that. Well, in my case, I think I just update the current frame you're on, you're about to draw. Because you know that's the frame that hasn't done any work. So it's free to update its descriptor set. So that's when you do it. So that's why when you see the game load, you will see different images flicker on and on. As images are being read in the background. So as we can see everything's immediately gray, then load up and like different images pop into existence. There you go. It's also not even that difficult. It's more painful if you actually need to dynamically decide which materials need to be there, try to only have certain amount of them available. Then it gets fancy, but if you just load everything off of thread, even then, honestly, the only reason I did that is because my startup time would be like into 4-second range. And once I took that out, it's maybe like 2.5 seconds now startup time. We'll load the rest of the textures after that, so you just faster iteration loop. 2.5 seconds right now. Used to be a little bit less. I wonder what's dragging it down. Could be some. I probably need to offload reading animations on off thread or something. But this is a problem I need to address with UI. I really didn't want to separate UI into separate mesh parts, but I might have to enforce the order. I wonder if it'll be significantly slower if I literally do every separate element by separate draw call, and then do and then just batch it. This will give me damage. Yeah, let's paint it. Almost level. Boost limits is nice. More boost limits. Wow. I forgot that those are the bad guys. Oh, I have to be careful. Grab some charges here. Jesus Christ. No. Yeah, okay, I know I need to work. I need to work on reset. Because this is just wrong. No, get the healing shrine. Of all things to get. And I have a bunch of heals. Yeah, this is all kinds of wrong. Game lost sequence. Was it in a good game loop? Just entered game lost sequence. Clear. I'm surprised this didn't work. Is this some phone? Lunar G monitor. I don't think I ever tried that. I'm guessing it's an instance extension. Right. In the application title bar. I guess it's something. I mean, I already have my own GUI bar, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, get that GUI ain't in ASAP. So you don't need to deal with nonsense like this. You can also just put that yourself. It's very simple to write to the application name here. Very easy. Bring it, boy. What? I didn't trigger? Game lost sequence. And what the hell state am I in? Game lost sequence. And yet. 27. And here, which is done inside. Oh, this is inside of this thing. Yeah, that's not gonna be here anymore. Oh, really? What did I do now? Oh, did I? Broke that behavior? I did. I did. What's the whole thing any for anyway? Like skill. One 138 has a current line count. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Stop, please. What's up? Updated playtest. So now proceeding on to the next improvements. Continue working on the quest system really. Zone level, current quest, blah blah. Scifi. Wheel. I haven't spent much effort into rendering, to be honest. Not a whole lot. It's primarily about the stuff that you can do in the game. What was that? Just... Oh, was that just a debris in my way being pushed by a laser? Roomba's on my way. Clean this mess up. Let's see. Still level 1. Oh yeah, I need to fix the death sequence. I lose. Had a grandiose vision for the death sequence like for a year now. Haven't gotten all animation in it yet. Could do it now. Could do it now. Oh yeah, wait a second. I was... Get the thing off my face. Boink, boink. Just... Dude. You two are something else. Found a safe distance? Really? That's funny. He doesn't want to get closer because I'm too... Yeah. It's like... Just perfect distance. Alright, so this one doesn't get trigger right. This one now goes in here. Maybe I should just do this. Only when it's here. It's actually turned off. They can damage it and I could turn it off. And I used to have it. But this dude was just destroying everything. So it just kind of annoys them, but it doesn't actually damage them. Maybe a light interruption or something. Right now I'm just gonna physically react to it. Come on, attack me, bro. I know. The problem is when he's got too low in life, he's kind of pathetic, doesn't attack anything. Indeed, indeed. Now, big robots, big bosses, they for sure will squash those other robots. time. One more time. You can do it. You can do it. Oh no. Yes. Perfect. Alright, now it goes to the right place. Alright. So yeah, robots explode. Cleanup crew. I need to make sure that only this is... Probably might even just hide this too entirely. To be honest. To be honest. Where's this at? Game state. Wasn't this in game state? I remember now. You see show energy boosts. So it's on what? Game state is in game state, it's just not reflected. It's just not reflected at all. Actually it is. Partial game UI. Oh, it's behind a flag somewhere. No, not even showing that flag. Partial game UI. State. Excuse me, particle game UI. No, partial. Oh, here. Right, right. Yeah, yeah. And so then I'll be able to say, just like disable pretty much everything here, honestly. You just have this. Well, this might be higher or lower here instead. Well, so it doesn't block the player. I think. Command dialogue. Yeah. Something like this will be fine. It used to be main menu, but not anymore. Now it just takes the beginning of the game. Do I have anything that says restart? I might as well. No, I don't. Oh, this new game used to show main menu. Hey, mouse wheel should be work. I need to make mouse wheel work here actually. It's kind of annoying. Dude, how do you miss? How do you miss? Alright, so next. So go in here. Actually, this all... It's kind of annoying to be setting everything into false. Oh well. Okay, UI hidden. This one's shown. Not seeing any movement. Dart is here. Continuous her. So when you press continue. Oh yeah, I need to reset that. Where you at? Roomba squeaking is no bueno either. What the hell is that? Bike animation, so much work. Why use squeaking? Remove that. No, it doesn't wanna squeak. Right. Yeah. A stomper. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Stomp the Roomba. The Roomba. No? Oh. Okay. Too much heal. Notifications need to be cleared too. At least the basics are working. The functionality itself is there. And if it ain't the thing I have in mind, we'll have to wait a little. Gamedev rewards. What should be talking about? Let's see. Wrong level. Don't save the text. Oh man, I'm needing more and more breaks. I'm gonna need to play something else maybe. I guess maybe he has this now. Actually. Am I dangerous? Almost out of space. I guess so. So. Problem's getting this bishop out. That is going to be a problem. Can I go here? Is rook dangerous? Boom, 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 boom. It's probably dangerous. Probably dangerous. So get the bishop. Hopefully. Oh, maybe I don't. I have a time, not sure. Because I can take here. I need to wait to that a little bit. Not rush things too much. Kind of yucky to play that way. Mind actually. Queens off the board helps me quite a bit. Darn, he escaped. Little bastard. But went on time. Is that hard mode, playing chess? At 2300 it does get a little challenging. Not gonna lie. Alright, so the death sequence kind of functional. which means I can test. Okay. Okay. That is totally reasonable. Reasonable for now. Reset seems to be functional. No bleeding? No. Only here only robots bleed. Humans do not bleed. Definitely hot chicks do not bleed. Definitely not. Yeah, I don't have any plans for bleed. I mean, honestly, biggest reason just too much work, man. I don't have the graphical tag to do. I don't have decals in the game yet, so I can't really do blood like that. Sometimes I think about how to do decals, but decals and ray tracing might be a little challenging to do, right? I wonder if I can somehow. Could set up decals like a box that applies the texture regardless of the object. It doesn't matter if you intersect that box. No, you can now apply. Well, when the game is finished, some features could be added. That is the most funniest generic statement you can have. I mean, yeah. When you're done with some features, you can definitely add more. For sure. Right now I should just focus on hunting the things that are actually fun in the game to play. Oh, no, I forgot these guys get dangerous, especially if you're underleveled and you don't have the stats to pull it off. Now I only have laser. It doesn't do that much damage. Oof. What's up, Anya? Welcome back. Movement speed is good. Currently playtesting the new playtest build. Well, actually not that. I'm actually past that. I'm doing additional fixes and improvements on it. Because yesterday I played the playtest build, but even Red is back. What the hell are you doing here, Red? It's been like a year. Just finished implementing decals, yeah. Yeah, if it's non-ray tracing, decals not that different, because you can be like, oh, and this object do this. Because you're in charge of drawing, but ray tracing, when you hit the ray, I need to be a little careful the way you do it. Because I have two renderers, and my main render is not even deferred render. This is a ray trace render, which is the main one. So everything here, every pixel is drawn in traces. So it's not gonna fly as that easy. Sure, if I go to my debug mode slash non-ray trace, I can do the whole thing, but I don't know. I like to keep this render to be extremely brain dead simple so you can play on just about anything, including potato. That's my idea. That's my excuse also for not doing any work here. And the whole deferred pipeline can be so complicated to implement. Like to do, for example, to do screen space reflection just requires so much material and work. Like, dude, what for? And ray tracing is so much easier. Potato indeed. Especially if you could run a potato too, like Megabunk, that would be ideal. So that render is going to be brain dead simple. The only problem is that I can't run when I don't have Vulkan access. Like some people just try to play the game on Microsoft Basic Render Driver, and that is not good enough. Nothing I can do that. Probably supports OpenGL, I guess. Right? Or OpenGL. Does not. Wow. Yeah, Basic doesn't have anything. No idea who that is, man. No idea. Oh, you switched to general layout for textures? I mean, I wrote the renderer before that thing was available, so I actually follow all the rules for textures. I think there's one case which I haven't fixed yet for UI, for depth buffer. Something there on transition the right way. But I do know, but I'm just curious how often does it support. My guess is that some driver is not going to support that for quite a while because it's kind of new. What is that? Vulkan extension for image layouts. Yeah. Support. Actually, for example, GPU info. For example, going for 590, some kind of older series. Supports 1.3. I'll just grab one of you. Depending on the drivers. Extensions. Yeah, as you can see, that doesn't support it. And if we go back... So that's like the main thing. It's cool for like your modern machines, fine, but until it's supported by Waymo, it's not much of a point. Whereas if you go to, I don't know, what about 2060? Does that support it? Nope. Then who the hell supports it? Do I support it? Do even I have support for this? Bro, unified. Yeah, I don't need to do it. What kind of driver do you need to support that crap? What kind of driver do you need to support this crap? Rex 1.3. I don't even have 1.3 enabled yet. I'm running on 1.2 still. Last year. I mean, are you sure you're actually using this? Are you sure? Because my driver ain't supporting that. Sure, this one doesn't support it either. Layout. Yeah. I ain't got support for that, dude. Ain't got it. A list 3.1.12, I kind of would explain. This is... I mean, I think the extension came way later. Versus AMD is a little newer, but still doesn't have it, so... So much for that extension. So much for that. 1.2. Well, it just depends on the driver, really. It's up to you, graphical drivers to update that. Oh, there's a little flicker for a moment. This E key is in the wrong place. For a brief moment. Yeah, I mean, OpenGL 4.6 doesn't mean much anymore, but yeah. This room might kind of want to make this room even smaller, to be honest. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, when you ship in a game, you kind of have to check if it's there or not. Obviously, you can just set everything to general. But if you turn on validation layers, because I have a ton of stuff on, so in my case, it would definitely come in. Like image layout, for example, do you have this out? Because yeah, if you disable it, sure, you can get quite far. But outside of that, I got press X to doubt. Press X to doubt. Cool, yeah, I'll drop it into Discord. Yet. Just Roombus to stomp on. I mean, this might be ramping up difficulty a bit much, because in the first zone, you don't really get to have almost never any items. Give you any kind of boost. I might need to adjust that. Drop table, fluid tables, 0 to 1. Yeah. I mean, any kind of graphical card that supports hardware ray tracing is pretty damn good. I'm actually bought a 590 for $100. That thing is should be pretty good without ray tracing. Going out for some testing. But yeah, ray tracing off is definitely looking quite bland. But I think partly is because I have a bunch of bugs in here to fix, including shadows being incorrect. I'm too spoiled by ray tracing. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Although maybe it's time to look into that. Date from buffers. Well, let's see which buffer it was. It's not that important, but It is nice to fix some stuff. Oh, I actually get past that. No, I want this. I want to deal with this crap. Validation layers on resetting swap chain and buffer is a bit too much. Too much. I just want to hit my assert. Nah, looks like it's not gonna crash this time. Because this actually switches between two renders that I have. Drastically different pathways. Now I'm just gonna run out of a descriptor pool before it does anything. Actually, this reminds me. How wide is the support for that? Descriptor buffer. Ooh. You don't say. Well, this card. Oh, this is 2060. What about 590? What's up, gamer? Thanks, man. Sounds good. It'll be even better once it makes millions. That is gonna be awesome. You see, descriptor buffer is available here too. Good. And if I switch to some older device with some older drivers, bruh. Oh, device coverage. 43%. I mean, that's not particularly high, I suppose. What if I grab some kind of older driver, like 1.1? It's gotta be old, right? Yeah, on the 1.1 there is no descriptor buffer. That's kind of the problem using some fancy Balkan features. Some of them just not available. Actually, how did I click that? Oh, I clicked on this. What about layouts? I don't even see it here. Not here. Oh well. Yeah, but this is more general one. This is when you know something is used a lot. So you can more or less rely on that. Oh, it's too dark. Too dark. Query. Yeah, 30%. Only the better CPU. Yep. Oh yeah, I was thinking this is zone 1. So zone 1 is easy, just 2 robots, right? Yeah. The problem is here, you don't really get much reward oftentimes. This might mean... Almost makes me want a hard code, like a particular robot in the first room to always drop an upgrade. Kinda depends how lucky you get though. Well, this room you can kinda sneak in a whole bunch of upgrades. What do we got in here? Ooh. Life heal good. And damage too, nice. Shitter. Rolling in. What's new in the playtest? Some UI stuff, some new optimization. some new robots. Although some of them might not even show up. Let me test that. I don't remember. Let's play the actual playtest build. With my gamepad. So this is the actual official playtest current build. I need to mute the audio though. It's got issues. The underground is in it, but it's not available quickly. You're gonna have to fight through a lot of dudes before you can get to the underground one to see some hot checks. But that one is very fresh and very buggy. You have been forewarned. First, I need to do the first initial quest. Oh yeah, the questing thing. So I need to. Ooh, those guys. Dude. I didn't even get any items yet. Hold up. Yeah, but at least it's been 2 months since I've made an update, so as good a time as any. There's also been some balancing where you don't just get to keep infinite amount of energy charges anymore. Red and black sounds good. A lot of life heal. A lot of life heal. It's healthy. Oh yeah, I think it might be time to start building out passive skills such as energy recharge. Those guys are just waiting across the wall. Also, new health bars actually show how much you're burning them for, so you know if you need to keep stacking or not. Let's throw some fire on this dude. Hit airs image transition. Yeah. Not sure. It might be just purely API level layer and nobody cares maybe. But also for me, it's just not an issue. It's already fixed all those problems before. So it's whatever. Panion bot. Secondary shooting, passive power up. Yeah, potentially. Something like kind of flies over the shoulder, stellar blade style, and provide some fire support for a little bit. Yeah, I could see that. Like a little flying drone. It could be like a first spawner list. And also, honestly, it could just be like a different character class. Well, this is mostly like elemental, effectively, as opposed to spawner kind. So I might just like keep stacking abilities until I find a reason to separate it out. Oh yeah. In my dev build, I can actually see what the current room is. Here I can have to guess based on the level of robots. Oh yeah, this one did not... You know, I need to update the playtest again. Because here's missing out all the cool robots. Because now at zone 4 in my build, you have to fight some real monsters. Might as well do an update. Because now it says the zone level, which is good. I don't think I want to have this guy immediately. Seems too much. That might be too much. Instead of that, let's go with 5. Okay, it's too interesting, yeah. That's something. Actually, better to start with just the same type. Oh yeah, and I forgot to introduce... No, it gets introduced way later, I guess. Yeah, let's just do a few of these dudes. Because these guys are pretty easy to clap. Well, if you only give like 40% of a level, yeah. So you need to kill like 10 robots initially, boy. I wonder if I can speed that up somehow. Speed it up, speed it up. Experience, experience, experience. Where to find this? Experience, first level this, plus that. I guess I can just maybe make that smaller. Start at that. The first robot technically should be giving a level, and he is. He is. Yeah, you get experience from him. Okay. Do that? Oh, save that. Boink, boink. This might need to move a little faster. But it's only in the beginning levels anyway. You need some kind of fanfare when you get a level. Right now it's way too benign. At least... Don't I have something like I've gained a level? I don't. Like this in here. Good. I think it's this one. Let's see if this is a one or not.
I've gained a new level.
Sure. Hold that.
A new level. A new level. A new level. A new level. A new level for me.
Maybe just this.
A new level.
Yeah, I'll just grab a couple. There are like 3 options though, usually. I'm not a big fan of
I've
this
grown
stuff.
stronger. Yes, a new level.
Okay. 3 of these will be fine. Convert these. Get rid of these. Let's see. Container. Actually, I can't rename this.
I've gained a new level. A new level. Yes, a new level.
Voice. Seems Gucci. What do I need to set here? I think I need to set much. Or do I put it? Yeah, put it in speech bus.
I've gained a new level. Yes, a new level.
Oh, why is it so quiet here? Not sure why it's so quiet in here. I'm gonna assume it's just a weird quirk here. Play. New level, yes. Yes. Stop, okay. Okay. Generate that. These files can be... these guys can be deleted. Right, keep that there. Good. Goody, 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 goody. Wait, what did it say main menu? Ugh. 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 Main menu. Oh, restart on this. Oh, I never did borrow this. I guess for now I'll just make this restart. Because that's what it does. Oh, we need to hide all input here. Yeah, restart. Makes more sense. Alright, so then here, no. First stuff for battles. Wait, this is zone 2 and I got 5 of them? Not happy about that. That don't look right. Don't look right. Oh, he just got unlucky. He just got unlucky with this. Alright. I guess sometimes you just get unlucky and get only one type. Fine. Fair enough, fair enough. Didn't get any luck in any item chests. Like that. Life heal, yes. That's good. Could give her some kind of starting item, the way Diablo 2 does it, so you just have something. Sure. Boost limits. Yes. That's good. Boost limits are pretty good. Oh. Here comes the bad dudes. Wait, I did get in 2 levels. What if I go wild on laser and just wilding out on all maximum damage? Just full glass cannon. Just burn them down. Oh yeah. Ooh. That one hurt. That one hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Give me a charge. No, 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 no. Not those guys. Maybe there are 2 white. Need charge. Need charge ASAP. Keep the distance. Keep the distance. Nope. Stay back. Oh wait, do you have a level audio now, right? Yes. So let's go play that. Event. Kick in a chest. Yeah. Oops. What's it called? Sound event. Event, sound event. I think I have anything like that. That level. Do this. This can be a problem. That is gonna be a problem. But for another time. Okay. Yeah, that might be enough. Make this new level. This needs filters. Level. Do it. Level 1. No, that's just too low. Just too slow. Experience bar. Visual speed. Look at that. Ooh, almost lost here. Oh, do I have to mute it? Oh. Bring it. What is the fastest way to take them out? A bit more. Quite enough levels.
Hey, that hurt.
Did it not? Oh, I don't think I handle it. I don't think I handle it. I don't think I handle it. Really? Damage is not here. Interesting. Interesting. It does get here, right? It does, and then it does nothing that. Okay. Event. Found event. Triggered false. So it looks like I need to say true. When do I play this if not here? Hmm. I'm there, whatever. Play. Yeah, playback. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Try it again. This time manually. Oof. When does it remove it? Oh, this just goes through whatever it has, opposed to going through the queue. When the queue goes off, if she's not speaking. Up last. Might be okay to keep it. Maybe. That would be triggered. So that should go over here. Oh, it's stop. No, 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 not stop. Play. Play new level. Whoops. Whoopsies. Honestly, no, this is annoying me too much. I need to do the following. The first way is going to have 3 robots. Those 3 should be enough to level up once. Okay. So let's do something like this. 1, 2, and 3.
I've gained a new level.
Excellent. Now again, the breakpoints.
Yeah.
This is still zone 0. Oh, I'm not handling this correctly. Well, that's okay. 1, 2.
Yes, a new level.
Excellent. That is good enough.
Yeah.
Good enough. Also need the visual, of course, but okay, it's a start. That is a start. Attempt to add the plus sign here to indicate a new level, the way Diablo 2 did it.
A new level. Yeah.
Oh, I think
I
the
need
way
more energy.
was get stepped on. Hey, why is the quest in Damsel? Now in the main.
Yes, a new level.
Charge this up. Damage.
Yeah.
Actually, kind of.
Oops. Oops, poor Roomba.
Oh, bad boys. That's what I want to bring back. Bring into the playtest. These guys. These ones you have to be careful with.
I've gained a new level.
All damage. 23.4. That's a good burn. Did it even start? No, I already started the items. Start. Yeah, I'm gonna add a update playtest to this for sure. For sure. It's time to be in the mode of actually having something playable all the time. And just refine this from
A new
the
level.
beginning. Yeah. No items yet? Bruh. Did I miss a chest? Oh, wait, this is room 2. We should be having stuff, but nope. No luck this time.
I need more energy.
I get. Pickup range, weak. Weak and ineffective. Something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Recharge is good.
Yeah.
2. Boom, maximum damage.
Not enough energy. Yes, a new level.
Okay. Let's go flux. What is this? Not too interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, time to be careful. We're at 20. 20 is kinda enough to fight them. Kinda.
Out of energy.
Ooh. Alright, got these.
My health is low.
Stat shot.
A new level.
$25. Just drawn up on the air. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I need to find a source of that little bug. Energy. Boost limits looks good, actually. Alright, you know what? All day today I wasn't able to break all the way to the side quest. This might be the time. Come on, big dude. Kind of attacks. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll make the bosses drop something significant. Of some kind of significance. Actually, I'll take that. Been interesting here. Okay. Oh, there's the special bots. And a lot of them. Ooh. Oh boy.
Not enough energy.
I wonder if we should rework not to ledge, because otherwise every battle's gonna be like this, hugging up this spot here. And you wouldn't have to be like up there. Sort of energy charges here.
I've gained a new level. Yeah.
Finally. I've made it. To the side quest. Any bad dudes? Oh, that's funny. Nobody spawned here. Nobody spawned here at all. Oof. The bugs. Maybe when you find her, you should just cool down that bike right away. There you go. Can I sell this? No, appears the answer to that is no. Just this works. Anything I want to keep? I don't think so. Well, this might be... no. Just sell everything. Bum, 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 bum. I'll take that. Looks good too. Recharges. Oh yeah, when you hear, it should also be max on charges. Probably. Probably. And this is where you have to go start from zone 6 here, start the zone 0.
Nearby robots are locking this door.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. More work here is required. But that's good enough for today. I shall continue the work later. GG's everyone. GG's.